All right. We are getting things started. Squirrel time. It is indeed squirrel time. Hello, Metis. Hello, everyone. After weeks, we are back. We are doing some GT New Horizons. It's been forever. Gonna hop into the server. And get started here in a second. That's weird. Okay, now it works, right? I wonder if that's a known bug with Jetpack. Like, if you log off hovering, it just gives you creative flight. Either that or I left an admin command on. Let me see. Is fly toggled? Oh, fly was toggled. Okay. Admin commands are on. That would be why. I know, right? Like, I'm trying to remember the last time I actually had to use admin commands. It was like... I'm trying to remember who I was helping out. There was a new user. They were stuck on something. And I didn't feel like going full op mode, so I just activated the fly to fly around and find out what the heck was going on. But that was easily almost a year ago. I guess it's been on this whole time. Oh, gosh. So, how is everyone today? How is everyone? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're going to be working on a few things. Now, I have been doing some stuff, just kind of shown here. Like, I made a whole bunch of Lapatron chips. And I've been making a whole bunch of integrated processors. Now, I know this is going to be nowhere near enough to do what we're doing, but I'm in the process of making it. I started that like 3 days ago, 4 days ago when I rebooted the servers. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna get this done. Because we need to make our storage cells. Alright, so the wrench is about to break on there. Everything else looks good. Got a clipboard of things we gotta build. You're about 30k words deep into madness, so sanity is in short supply. Yeah, I was gonna say, for someone who spends their days theory crafting for GT New Horizons, I would say sanity is an optional thing for you at this point. I think you and I have given up the sanity card a long time ago, Metis. Indeed. I wonder if Threefold's gonna join us today. I know he hasn't uploaded in a while, and I hope he's actually taking a break and having a good holiday. I hope he's having a good holiday, because he deserves it. Alright, let's see. Oxygen levels are good. No, I didn't see the announcement in Discord. I've basically been working like crazy for the last couple of weeks. So you get some fluorine. Guess we should check that out real quick. Let's go there and check the announcements. It's a whole story I would know because I'm neck deep in them right now. Then you died truthfully, so regret it's family necessary to postpone GT age indefinitely. It is an important element for you guys, man. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that until now, but like this doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all. It's why I frequently told 3 to take breaks from GT and have like another series alongside it that he can switch off to, because this is a pack you can get burned out on very, very easily, very quickly. And what I recommended to him is to basically save the world, save the configuration, don't start the world over, and just take breaks. Like, when he starts to feel that ugh, that's when you need to stop. Like, I sometimes stop before that. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, you have to take breaks and do GT in phases. Because very few people can just push GT to that degree. Case in point, like, I'm an engineer. I love planning and designing and figuring things out, and like, my projects take a while. Look at this. We're still working on it. Like, it takes forever. But like, these are the kind of things I enjoy, And I don't do it all at once. It's one of my favorite things to do, but I still switch and do other packs. Now, granted, I don't get to finish those packs. I get a couple episodes in, and then the community's like, oh, we want a new server. So I'm stuck with a server world, and I'm like, well, where do I go from here? Such as Stone Block. I actually have a partially recorded episode for Stone Block, and I never got to finish it because the server went down before I can actually finish it. Part of that was because I was focusing so much on NH. And, yeah. But no, I would actually say, you know, kudos to 3 for taking care of himself. Like, that is a very important thing, and it's a very hard thing for a creator to do. I mean, heck, I'm not even like a full-time creator. I spend most of my time as a programmer, and I still have problems with it, with taking care of myself. I never take breaks. I never rest. I rarely sleep. And then I wonder why I have all these health problems. But no, he needs the break. He should take the break. I'm glad he's taking care of himself. That's what I thought. He was taking a break because he might have been having burnout. That was actually my theory. He was taking a holiday. I did not know about this, though. I didn't know that he was going to stop the series outright for now. But 3, if you see this later, I would definitely tell you, don't delete the world. Save the world. You will get the Greg Tech Itch again later. You can continue working towards your T7 rocket then. For now, follow your passions. Do what brings you joy. Seriously. You gotta do what brings you joy. Let's see. I got a lot of things to do. Right? Although I have to admit, like, I love your essays. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Metis. I do enjoy your essays. I do enjoy our little experiments. What do you think? Should I just build a transformer, Metis, and get the HSSG coils in place? And then maybe set up some HSSE wire for the power backbone? You think we should set up an LUV power backbone right now? Because, like, I already got the super capacitor. So... And we could probably... Yeah, but I won't be able to, like... I would have to set it up in kind of a hokey position for right now. Until we get things upgraded. Like, I would have to put it in there. Probably next to the mob spawner. Let's see. Transformer. Do I have any more of the sulfide stuff? I think I do. Yeah. Okay. So I don't have to make any more of that just yet. This isn't too bad then. So you prefer vanadium gallium. I'm limited on gallium though. I mean, I guess I could process like what are my good gallium sources right now? We don't have zinc. Alright, so somewhere in the bauxite chain gives me gallium. Alright, so okay, so my current processing gives me a 10% chance at gallium. Yeah, we could do that. I do need to also set up a miner on some trying to remember the name of it. I think it's Bastonite. We got plenty of fuel, so I could probably set this up. I'm only down to... You know, I should make a lot more compressed chests so I don't have to keep checking. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Better idea. Better idea. I have ender chests. We can be lazy. We can be lazy. Hold up, where's some diamonds? And I need some dye. 16 amp LUV? Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's only, what, a 4x? I mean, I was even considering going the full 64 amp LUV spine. Because from there, I'll be having buffers and branches and stuff. I do plan on buffering it throughout the grid. Essentially, at every branch, I typically set up a power buffer. So, we could possibly do 16x for the primary spine, going from the power grid to from the power source all the way to the main building, and then we could branch out to smaller spines from there. Yeah, that would work. That would work well, I think. Alright. Well, okay, so when it's all said and done, I'm going to have a automation complex here in this area. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but I'm basically referring to the left of the primary building here in the center. So I gotta still build that, but there's going to be an automation building there. We got the chemical plant to the right, and south of the chemical plant is going to be the crop and bee processing. And then we got magic to the south of the primary building. That's going to have its own automations and stuff going on. So it makes sense to have a primary branch going at least to the center of the main building and hitting a power storage there. And then from there, branching off to the respective places initially. But to your point, like a 16 amp may be too much, but I'm still thinking a 64 may be the way to go. Because I'm going to be upping power considerably. So I don't know. Like, I'm even considering making another LSC right in the center here. Right in the center building underneath the core. Or maybe repurposing this one. Because once I clear all of these out, I plan on setting up... This whole room is just going to be power generation and storage. I was going to have the storage in the center. And I was thinking of just building another LSC. So then we can take this one, this lower tier one, and move that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And essentially, down here at the bottom, because I have all of this space, like, yeah, I'm going to have, like, grading and cabling and stuff coming down, but I was going to have additional storage set up around here as well. And then have it branch. So that was kind of the other point of this area. It's just I'm debating, do I want to set up another LSC or do I just want to have the battery buffers? Because I can do both. Oh, you know what, though? With that in mind, if we're going to be hitting... If we're going to be hitting the bauxite, that means we're going to be getting some ilmenite. We might as well... Wait, did I switch you back to 1? Yeah, okay. We might as well, like... I know I'm mid-thought here, I apologize, but we might as well do... I'm just seeing what's going on here. Ashes, alright. But going back to my original train of thought, if we're gonna be doing Ilmenite, we might want to consider changing our processing here to do the advanced processing for Ilmenite. Yeah. Well, I mean, the only purpose of using battery buffers locally is to combat loss, cable loss. That's it. That's the only purpose, is cable loss. So it really depends on where the cable loss ends up and whether or not we need a buffer. Hey, 3! How you doing, buddy? I was hoping you'd hop in. I was actually just talking to Metis a little bit ago about you. I was like, I didn't see your announcement in Discord until like just a second ago. And I was telling him I was hoping you were having a good holiday because you really needed a break. You were starting to get burnout. And it turned out that's exactly what had happened. But I hope you're relaxing and enjoying yourself, man. Does Diodes repurpose it? Does Diodes boost that up? That would be interesting if it does. Hey, Ryan. Maybe we should test that, actually. Maybe we should test that to see if diodes do that. That would be cheaper than a battery buffer. Maybe it's time for an experiment. We're working on all the things today. We're working on all the things today, 3. You know Greg Tech. It's not what are we working on, it's what are we not working on. In the short term, we're basically getting our infrastructure going. It puts 4 partial lines, spits out 2 amps and change. I don't see what else they would do. Yeah, that's true. You may be onto something, Metis. You may be onto something. We should test that. We should definitely test that. Do I have any tungsten cable left? Nope. The squirrel is always telling me to come hither. Every time I see the squirrel, it's like, yeah! Let's actually make a handful. Well, Like, I don't want to make too much cable. Let's do 16. Let's do 32 cable. But yeah, we got squirrels here, okay? And this squirrel has been stuck on this architecture craft roof tile since we did that whole gag with the squirrel spawner. And like all the other squirrels got stuck too. Like I got squirrels in a jar over here. You got one hiding right here between the Thaumcraft jars. We have another one right there. Got one right there between those jars. And they're all just kind of hanging out. Like... They're kind of all over the place. It's great. Because, like, you never know where you're going to find a squirrel. There might be some up on the ledge, too, somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not seeing any. But yeah, we got squirrels everywhere. So, yeah, going back to your question 3, like, I have the overall goal of getting the infrastructure built. Hide and go squirrel. Pretty much. But our overall goal is getting the cube online. Like it's got all the parts attached and everything. I just need to get the power going. And then we'll be online for that and I can start building automations. But like there's a lot of infrastructure I gotta build before that happens. And Metis and I are basically kind of discussing some of the different things that we gotta work on to get that done. So it's a lot of it's Greg Tech. It's Greg Tech. It's start on take a large project, break it down to itty bitty pieces, and hope you can accomplish some of those itty bitty pieces in a single play session. But right at the moment, we're getting some cable done. I'm going to make a transformer and use my assembler to upgrade these cables, or the coils, so that we can make either HSSE or vanadium gallium cabling for the backbone. And then I'm also getting things for a bunch of circuits. And... oh yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to test. I wanted to actually test and see how much yeah, pretty much. I wanted to test and see how much power difference it is between using a fluid cell versus using tanks. That was the other thing I wanted to do. But for right now, I'm getting the transformer built, and we're going to set up a miner on a bauxite vein. And, yeah. Yeah. So a little bit of everything. On top of that, I'm also occasionally processing Thaumcraft stuff and making beacons for the egg power. And oh yeah, that's the other project we got to work on today. So we got to get the bacterial vat going. I want to get that built today. So, yeah, in short, the answer to your question 3 is we are working on all the projects. We are working on all the projects. Wait, why is that doing a thing? No. Alright. Do I have any silicone rubber left? What kind of rubber was I using for the tungsten cable? It might have been silicone. Yeah, it looks like it was silicone. Do I have any more silicone left? Ammonia, nitric, ammonia. I have a lot of ammonia. Silicone rubber. Alright. Really got to get these things going. Soon. Yep. Oh, don't forget, I gotta actually fully automate epoxid. In fact, I think I have a list here on the clipboard. Let's see. We got. I gotta move Go to Hell. I gotta move polyethylene, polyvinyl chloride. I gotta get air processing, epoxy, silicone rubber, beer because we're gonna need a drink after all of that, and then I have air processing and oxygen hydrogen processing. Distilled water. All the things. Wait a minute. Why am I bothering going there? I have AE. I use AE. There we go. So we have our extreme transformer. We have TBV. Is this enough to do this? I think this might be enough to do this. Assembly machine. I don't have enough space. We'll set this here. Do you melt? You do. Cool. Oh, this brings back memories 3. This track brings back memories. Wait a minute, why am I breaking those? I don't even have the coils made yet. Alright. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I haven't been away from Greg Tech that long. You are Ivy. Okay, so I need a hammer. Am I doing this wrong, though? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I don't know why. But I feel like I need to set it up this way. I feel like I need to set it up that way. Is that right? That's what I thought. Okay. See? See? My memory came back at the last minute there. No booms. No booms are good booms. See, you guys almost had a wonderful explosion. Oil. Oh, I need those. Okay. We'll go and get the foil. Where's the kaboom? There should have been a base-shattering kaboom! Oh, this makes me very angry indeed. We'll just throw a bunch of this in here. I don't know how much we actually need. This may not be enough. I may have to go back and get more, and that's perfectly fine. And I mean, it would have been okay. Like, that explosion, what would I have lost? I would have lost the backbone to my ore processing. I would have lost the mob spawner. I would have lost my pride. Look. I got 2 backpacks full of stuff. What I need is to actually update my backpacks and pull all the stuff out of here I don't need. Like my magic outfit. Why am I still carrying it around? I have a random saddle in here. Why? Like, these are the things I need to get rid of. Oh, wait. Do you guys remember this? The multi-block structure hologram projector? Remember when we had to use that to see stuff? I even have a wooden shield because I used to equip it and actually use it. I have a name tag set up for Earth Games. Because if I ever get a regenerating Enderman, I'm going to name it Earth Games. Oh, yeah. Watch that beautiful coil footage. That's some good coils right there. I'm gonna have to actually do a mica run too. Now, I'm tempted to just keep these ones here Just for you. Like, we can keep all these here just for you. I still have the Earth Game name tag. One of these days, Ryan, I'm going to convince him to log in just so I can get his head, his Minecraft player head, and put it on my witchery altar. Alright. We need to be multitasking. So while those coils are processing, let's work on the other thing that we got to do. Let's see where I left off on the beacons. Oh, really? You have a threefold head? Yeah, Earth Games, at the risk of sounding like a crazy person, Earth Games is like my personal torture doll. But granted, like, that position is earned. After all the things that boy and his crew have done to me on our servers, and the number of messes I've had to clean up, we're talking hours of, like, clearing out items and stuff just to save the world because of things he have done. Like, him and his crew and mystical agriculture are like the bane of my existence. Like, it got to the point, it was so bad the server would go down, and even before I took a look at it, he would be pleading with me and saying it's not his fault this time. Because usually it was. Alright, so we got that all set up. We just need to get the other two, and we can get that one cooking. But yeah, everyone has their favorite Minecrafter that they like to collect the heads of. And for me, it's Earth Games. It's kind of sad he doesn't really play Minecraft that much anymore, though. He, ever since he got out of college, he's been focused on Destiny. So him and his crew have started playing different games. I think the only one that has anything to do with Minecraft these days is Hachuurui. He's part of the thermal team now. So like, it's a small world when you think about it, where everyone ended up. Alright, one stack too many. That's fine. So, 3, if you're still here, Um, do you know what you plan on doing next? Have you got another pack in mind, or do you want to take a few more weeks off and kind of just chill for a while? Like, I know, trying to remember all the different things people have asked you to do again. I know they've mentioned Divine Journey. They've mentioned, gotcha. No, no, Metis. Trust me on this. When you hit that stage, you have to take a break. Because if you do not, you will start hating the pack. It's why I fit in different packs in between playing GTNH. It's also why I limit GTNH to 1 day. I spend, usually it's my Saturdays I spend playing GT. Obviously, I couldn't do that because of the power outage yesterday. But I purposely limit GT to avoid the burnout. And I do other things. For everything under the sun? Okay. Well, I can tell you packs that I would love to see you play that I know you would not want to play. Because they're all adventure packs. Although, then again, now I think about it, like, the Inferno pack was, in a way, an adventure pack. Yeah, it had tech and stuff, but it was an adventure pack, and you made it through just fine. So, I think if the adventure pack has enough tech in it, it might hold your interest. Yeah, I would go with Metis on that one. Do something that's kind of a modern kitchen sinky pack. Something where you could just play and enjoy yourself. Did you ever finish your collection project? Like, did you ever finish your collection project? Because that could be something you can do. You can update and load up that world and pick up where that left off. Just as a thought. But no matter what it is you do decide to do, make sure it's something that you want. Make sure it's something that you enjoy and that you want and that you don't feel pressured to do. That's the most important thing of all. Do I have enough to do another one of these thingamabobbers? I do. Alright. Put the silicone away. An experience, yes. You were the Inferno beta tester for that boss. But the boss fight is smooth now after you beat it, right? After all of the script patches? Oblivion I played through. There are quite a few bugs in Oblivion. I have actually never played Daggerfall. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they make Daggerfall a Minecraft pack? Menace? Like, I thought you were talking about the Elder Scrolls games. Now we gotta look this up. Minecraft Daggerfall. Well, I see Daggerfall maps in Minecraft. That's about it. Okay, okay. Right? There's like a 5-minute delay and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. And there's always a little bit of silence. And I would love to be able to, like, make it to where it's as close to being real as possible. So that I have a better response time. But, like, I've adjusted the stream software multiple times. I've adjusted everything. And there's nothing I can do. What is my latency mode on the YouTube dashboard? You know, that's a good point. Let's find out. Normal latency. Yeah, it's normal latency. I may want to try switching it to low or ultra low. Hey, Metis, give 3 some credit here. I'm sure he would be able to do well in Elder Scrolls. It's Elder Scrolls. Like, he survived Greg Tech. Well, true. Okay, that's true. That's right, Daggerfall's the old school. Daggerfall's old school, isn't it? So, that... I keep forgetting that Daggerfall is old school. That means, like... Oh, man. That means, like, the view is like this, where it's like, walk forward. Monster appears. Whack monster. Alright. Turn left. Go forward. Turn... yeah, left. Right. Oh, man. I miss those old RPGs. 3, if it makes you feel any better, like, I get lost in those RPGs at times, and I'm pretty good with mazes. Like, all of my mine shafts end up being a giant maze. And I still, you know, I do pretty well with that. So I think you'd be okay after a while, but it will take you some getting used to. I won't lie about that. It will take a little getting used to. But I have nothing but complete faith that you would find a way. And to be honest, those are like the type of games I play to relax. Outside of GT. When I'm not playing GT, I play a lot of RPGs. I just finished the DLC for Xenoblade 3. So I just finished that. And I got Atelier Ryza 3 to finish. We got the new Zelda coming out on the 12th. I'll be playing through that. Yeah. I actually loaded up Oblivion the other day. And I was laughing because, like, after playing Skyrim for so long, I was like, I remember the first time I loaded up Oblivion, and I was like, this is our future. This is the cutting edge of graphics. Nothing will ever come close to this. And now I look at it today, and I compare it to Skyrim, and I'm just like, wow. It doesn't look like I remember it looking. It looks so horrible. And I was so amazed back then. It's that nostalgia. It blinds you to the reality. And like having to jump up and down to level up your athletics, and having to like handle all of those different skills. And it just made me appreciate all of the quality of life changes they added to Skyrim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The old Tomb Raider games were ahead of their time too. PlayStation and N64. They paved the way. They paved the way. Right, got that going. Our coils should be done cooking. That is not where I wanted to go. Alright, we got our coils. Do I have my magnet off? I do. That's right. I had the magnet off because of the wisps. I am not wanting this because my replacement thing, because of the architect upgrade, it doesn't do all of the coils correctly. and I end up having to break it and place them all manually anyway. So, I got to get a different thing set up for that. Turn you off again. Oh, really? I would say the first game I played with my dad was an old NES game called RC Pro-Am. And it was basically a racing game with little RC cars. And, like, you can make the cars explode, and, like, there was all sorts of shenanigans. They had the typical thing where you had to collect all of the letters. They were brutal. But I have such fond memories of them. I'm torn. I don't know if I want to melt down the TPV coils or if I want to replace things. Like, I don't really need to replace this coil, but I could replace this coil. I'll hold off. I'll store it for now. Into the mystery box you go. Oh my god, right? Speaking of GT, like, Greg Tech is not the only thing I think of when it's GT. I also think of Gran Turismo. I played a lot of Gran Turismo as well. In the early days. In the before times. Before they added and started doing all the pay-to-win crap that they got going on now. Like, the old PlayStation Gran Turismo games were ahead of their time, too. Oh, no. Metis, do not discount kids today. Okay? Kids today are way ahead of their time technology-wise. Incredibly brilliant. Like, I was ahead of my time in my era, and I was tutoring my mom on computer science back when I was a kid, because she was taking classes for it, and I would read through her books and explain stuff. And, like, you know, I didn't even check to make sure everything was correct. I just clicked and assumed that this is fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, like, kids can do amazing things today. But they also lose a lot of stuff, too, today. Because, like, when I was younger, I was outside all the time. I was exploring. I was socializing. You know, I was at times being bullied, too. And at times I was the bully. But a lot of that is lost to children today. Because they spend most of their time with all the technology and all the knowledge at their fingertips today. Mainly thinking about the potential language barrier. It's hard to play GT when you don't know what oxygen means. Not everyone is born with a language barrier. I thought they've been working at multilingual support though. Like I thought they made it to where you can switch between different languages in GT. Like, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure there were some language variations. Okay, that's still cooking. Well, we got our oxygen. Should we just go and set up the miner? Yeah, they have enough speakers of different languages on their team that I don't think it's an issue. I think this one might actually be empty, but let's test it and find out. We'll dig down a little bit and see what we find. Oh no. We got ore. All right, cool. Hi guys. Anyone else? This is actually kind of fun. Alright. We need to focus. And now that we're not building all of that other stuff, we're going to be able to change things a little bit. That might be enough space. Remember, a T1 NBM clears 2x2, not a 3x3. That is true. So I should probably set it up here and hit all 4 of these. I'll tear this other thing down here in a second. So looking at this. So I will want the miner to be about right here. I need copper too, though. And galena. So I was thinking, since I need copper and galena, because I'm starting to get low, I would hit this, clear all of those out. Alright, so we'll place miner right there. And then based off of that, you ever notice how there's, like, no sound in space now? Hey, I can hear stuff again. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big anymore. Because I don't have... Like, I'm using an ender chest now. In truth, if I really wanted to be lazy, I could even go so far as to use a creeper egg instead of setting up all this fuel stuff. Well, yeah, of course. That's exactly what I need, is just more MBMs. And I could just set up the lubricant, the drilling fluid automations at base and have the non-existent ender tanks that I don't have transferred over. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Totally not salty. All right, you have a good night, and yeah, we'll chat later, mate. Hit me up anytime you want. I'll always make time for you three. Don't mind me, Mr. Spider. Never mind. You minded me. Sleep well, mate. I mean, I don't need the XP, but waste not. Not even keeping track. How tall are we right now? 3 or 6 tall? Alright, so that's 7. So let's build the roof and get to work. Wait, did we get diamond leggings out of that? And apparently a gold block at some point? When did they start dropping gold blocks? Seems a little hacky to me. Which side are you on? Alright, we're gonna have to pull it off. Input, output. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I just realized what I was doing. Alright, we gotta break some stuff. I was being a noob. We'll set this here for a second. Alright, so... right there. Output bus. Input bus. Input hatch. Am I still using an MV energy hatch for this? I should upgrade that later. Like, once we're no longer generating all of the stuff from here. Got that done. Alright. Now, put you right there. Both of you right there. Got a mixer there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can just keep that as that. Insert on green. Extract on white, I guess, for now. And this should stop at 1 stack. Let's see. Stops at 1 stack. Oh, this should still have some fluid in it. Yeah, it does. Good. So I think now all that's left is chunk loading and turning the power on. Alright, there we go. Power's turning on. This is full of lubricant right there. Oh, alright. There we go. Like, is it instantly disappearing? Now, the only bad thing about this is, like... my... No, I'm gonna pull this off for a second. I'm gonna have an intermediary. And I'm gonna need a filter. I'm just surprised there's not even moon dust appearing in there yet. All right. Oh, right. Okay. Let's get ourselves a filter. That 12-second operation time is murder. No, what it was is it was going down. That wasn't the problem. What I want to see. That way when it's done, all the pipe is still in here. Because I don't want to lose the pipe in my processing system. And I'm taking you, and I'm taking you. And leaving everything else, I guess. Like, this should be good. This is finally emptied, so I can actually do this. Nice. All right. We are looking good. And I will make some more lubricant when we get back. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so we got that processing. I just want to see the magic. Want to hear the machines? Yes. Yes. Glorious. So right now, Ilmanet's doing its base processing. We're not going to get a whole lot of tantalum from this cycle. But I think what we're going to do... Although all the new processing is EV, isn't it? It's the whole chain EV, though. That's what I want to know. So we know the chemical bath part is EV. Is the rest of it EV? And actually, if I look at this, I can do purified too. I get a less chance at the slag, though. So I definitely want to do impure in a sulfuric chemical bath. Centrifuging's envy. What about you? And that's LV. But it requires a cell. So yeah, we'd have to build a few things to incorporate this. And I think the main difference is instead of this ilmenite and dust going in here and having the ilmenite and carbon here, we would just send it after crushing. I would set up a special blacklist to send it elsewhere. I'll just need to set up processing for it. Now I'd want to put it back on the magenta line, I think. After processing it. So... Alright, so this is the magenta line. Does this go all the way back to ore processing? It does. What about you? Are you buffered? You are buffered. Alright, last question is, do I have a fluid conduit here? I do! Okay, I know we're in the process of, like, changing everything out, but I'm kind of wondering if I want to do this in the short term. And I think this little space here would be perfect for it. So I think we're going to do that. Yeah, it's a squirrel. But if it gets our tantalum up, like you were saying, it's worth it. And it's not too much of an ordeal. It's... like, it's literally 1, 2, 3 machines. Yeah, it's 3 machines. Wait, there's a Thaumcraft way to get tantalum? Are you talking about summoning the meteors, perchance? With blood magic? Ah, transmutation. I don't think I even researched it. Yeah, I got a ways to go before I unlock that. And hey, look! We got our beacon. Everything's fine. Add that to the stack. I don't know if you remember me, like, lamenting of, like, the 2 days I spent killing withers for beacon parts. Asking myself, why am I doing this? We should actually get into blood magic at some point. Like, I can do spawners and stuff, so we really, really, really should get into that. So, what I'm thinking is we'll do the EV chemical bath, and then we'll do HV for the other machines. We'll use transformer, branch off, and do HV for the other machines. That's what I'm thinking. It may or may not be the right thought, but it's the one I'm going with. Wow, I'm out of aluminum cable. We've been building a lot of machines. So we're missing the glass, the pump. We're missing all the things. What was the other one? Whoa, excuse me. Stainless steel rod. And just think, here soon, like, we're gonna have all of this automated, and I can just request parts. Well, I actually don't have any rubber plates. I have not made any rubber plates. What are my glass options? I tore down the entire magic setup because I'm in the middle of moving it. But yes, it is really easy. And I'm kicking myself right now because it's all torn apart. Alright, let me think. What else do I need? Project chest. Alright, so we're going to need some conduit. We're going to need some fluid conduit. We're probably going to need some HV superconductors. I'm going to need... I'm just looking through here to see if I have anything pre-made from one of our other projects that I can just steal. Doesn't look like it. I do have a bunch of transformers, though. EV to HV, thank you. Alright. And then... So I don't have any electrolyzers. I don't have any centrifuges. So we gotta make those. What about machine casings? I just have a stack of EV machine casings here. Not seeing any... Like, we have energy hatches and stuff, but... I'm trying to remember. I think it was gold wire for this. But yeah, I tore out all of the Britannia stuff when I built the three-folium chemical complex. Okay. Electrum wire. Is this track in there twice? Oh no, it just repeats itself on the same track. Okay. Alright, there is our electrolyzer. And a centrifuge. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. So this is going to go back to the main system. Ilmenite slag goes to the electrolyte or the centrifuge. Yeah, that goes to the centrifuge. And this goes to the electrolyzer. We're going to need a tank and some cells. Yeah, it is pure sulfuric. Wait a minute, is the sulfuric 100% looped? The sulfuric's looped. We can close circuit this. Okay, cool. So the only thing that needs to go back to the system is actually the oxygen. Alright. Let's, sure I got, like, a stack of tanks somewhere. There we go. So we got a tank. I wish everything was a closed loop. Not everything is. Like, I don't remember what process involved the ammonia here, but that process actually has a loss of hydrochloric acid. So now I just need aluminum cable. Do I have any left over? I got 2. A whole 2. You got blue cable here, but that's for HV. This is going to give me 8 cable. So we'll make another run of 16. Actually, It's just a few chemical lines. It's not that bad. What could possibly go wrong? And we'll finish off the last of them with that. So, since I'm doing... I believe it is 5 per. Going off of memory here, which is a very dangerous thing. It looks like I'm right, though. I need filters. I got these. So we just need some iron bars. Is it 1-to-1? It is. Seven seconds? That's like a forever. Alright, this should give us what we need to start. We'll come back for those filters. Oh, right. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep a reserve of 32 sulfuric acid. I think that'll be enough. Place a little project right here. All right. Grab some sulfuric. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I'll just use this wall as the divide. So, we'll place this tank right here. I'm probably... Like, this tank doesn't have an auto output, right? No, it does not. So, I'll have to get a pump, and that's fine. We got that right there. Then we'll have our electrolyzer right here. And our centrifuge right here. That looks fantastic. Okay. So we're going to output the fluid into the electrolyzer. And the ilmenite. So this takes 21 seconds. We're probably going to want a big boy chest like this. For handling the input. And then we'll set up an output going right there for the line. There it is. Actually, because of the proximity to this, we're going to need output right here. Or output needs to be here, and I need to do the input there. One or the other. Because I can't cross with this line here. Yeah. And that means I can easily do that. One of these had oxygen cell, this one. Well, I guess with this I can either do all of the conduit network on the bottom or on the top. Now I'm looking at it. We're probably going to go with the bottom though. I want to keep this as this. Yeah. We'll just go under and not conflict. we're good on these. I can get rid of that. I don't need this. So that is set to fluid. I need a pump, I said. That's right. I mean, I guess I can technically just use the conduit. It's already running underneath. And set that there as a precaution. Yeah. There we go. As far as the item conduit, is it magenta is the color line I want? Yeah. We'll add you to the blacklist filter. So 30 priority here. Okay, cool. Although actually, it's going to be coming from here. Whoops. Is that still right there? Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, so I'm still back to having it right here. Yeah, you're right. It's just going to end up being a mess. We're not inserting. We are extracting on green. And is this the line? Yeah. Alright, so any crushed ilmenite ore should appear in here. In theory. We'll extract oxygen. And I will extract empty cells from here. I will do a light blue insert. Extracting red. Light blue. Will this be an oxygen cell? And then on the top, we're going to have to loop around. Forgot for a moment you're not the type to leave your base completely open to mob spawns forever. Yeah, I will admit that I don't have a mob spawn thing going on. You know, I think I'll pull out on I'll insert a magenta too, and we'll just whitelist the thing that goes in here. I think this might be all configured now. I just need to get the item conduit down into the line. We already got some right here. Excellent. Alright, let's plug it in. No explosions. Good. Oh, look at that. It's working. And there is a slag processing. Extract is on green. I may have boo-booed something, but we'll find out. We may have some cells somewhere floating throughout the network. But this is good. This is working. My cells are not growing. Now, let's turn this off for a second. There should be a cell in here, and there's not. Where is this oxygen cell going? Light blue. Oh god, is there a light blue insert somewhere? Are they all going into the sifter? Ah! They're all going into the sifter. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on. Alright, so we probably got a couple more in the sifter here. Alright, cool. I gotta shake the oxygen. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, how else are we gonna get our oxygen out, right? Trying to remember what else this one processes. It's not just ilmenite dust. But yeah, having these side by side, because I occasionally will get just ilmenite dust. So this, keeping this is still good. Alright, I think this setup is done. Yeah, 32. Sulfuric levels are staying correct. Power seems fine. Ilmenite vanished. It's in one of these. Right there. Okay, cool. So it's being processed into ingots. Or tantalum, I should say, is being processed. Pretty much. That is like the story of my life. Alright, so now we gotta beautify this, because I can't leave it like this. Throw these in here as well. Grab some anti-blocks. Gonna grab, and make some Vena. Actually, I might have some Vena. Do I have any left in here? Oh, well, why don't you look at that? Wait, I have machines in here. I was gonna do something. Flat plane of of dirt and cobble. Like, I can't even say it. Like, that upsets me to the point I can't even speak. Plane of dirt and cobble. Get out of here with that, Metis. There will be no dirt and cobble here, sir. Practice. Practice, my dear Metis. Do I still have the painter hooked up? I do. I do. I got a bunch of painted glowstone in there right now, though. Do I have conduit facades? I got 5 conduit facades. But I need more conduit facades. Conduit facade, can I have it? Was it only 6 that I needed? I think it was only 6 that I needed. We will put these in the other project chest here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes. There we go. Alright. Quick and dirty, imminent advanced processing. Surely it will never go wrong. How much time it takes to build that stuff, that usually pulls me back to the dirt and cobble and a chisel. Yeah, it does take a while. I'm not going to deny that. So we're pulling at max capacity at times. But currently, it looks like we're only pulling about 4 or 5 amps. That's okay. I can tolerate that. The only bad thing is, like, I have both the aluminium and the tantalum in the same blast furnace. And aluminium is probably getting the priority right now. But it'll build up here, so... I just have to, hope everything goes fine. Yeah, we got like 400 so far. That's not too bad. So as long as I don't run the big EBF over there, this will process and do everything just fine. Alright, so we got through that distraction. I set that up, so I just started getting those together. What one did we make? Acacio. Yeah. The problem is the main line is only 16 amp. So we wouldn't be able to put out the amperage needed. Like, in order to fix things, I basically gotta build a new one of these, move this over to here and get the new line going. Because as it stands, the main line is 16 amps of EV through the whole base. But we're doing okay. Because it looks like we're capping at like 8 amps right now. So overall, we're all right. That's not needed yet. You know, for it being a 60% chance, that's a low 60%. Like, I don't see this thing running very often. But here we go, Metis. Here we go. All right, so hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Instead of building benzene or doing extreme combustion engine, what we do is we just build a whole bunch of these turbo supercharged combustion generators at 60% fuel efficiency. We just build, like, I don't know, how many we got here? 64? Yeah, we build 64 of them and plug it in here. And we just upgrade this to handle that. Get ourselves a nice 64 amp cable going through. And go from there. How's that sound? Not about viable, it's about the memes. I mean, with the fact that I turn it on and off a lot, if I have a big enough storage buffer, we probably could sustain it with our fuel supply. No joke. Yeah. Yeah. So I will say that I made a decision. I was thinking about some stuff. And while I am going to move this storage, and I'm going to move all of this, and all of this is going to be changed and redone, this room is going to stay, I think. I think this room is going to stay until I get the new refinery built. True. True. I have a single cetane process right now, so my fuel production is not that insane. You are absolutely correct. Was I running? Oh, I was running Guardians. Okay. Wait, that means I have a primordial pearl, right? If I did that, I do have a primordial pearl. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll have to do something with that. Now, Metis, you said that we can't improve... You said that we can't improve the primordial seed, right? So we can't increase the stats of it. It will always be a 1-1-1 seed. And he said it takes a week for them to grow. Or thereabouts. Cannot cross, takes a long time to mature. Okay. And you basically get this by just right-clicking a pearl on crops, right? Because then in that case, we might as well get our Void Garden set up at some point. I just gotta figure out where I want to put the portal. I want to put the portal somewhere where it will never move. So, I'll have to think about that. Maybe I should make like an underground portal room or something. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can get a couple of those going. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna take a quick break. Right. Alright, have a good one, Metis. Alright, I am back. Metis, you have a good one. We will chat later. Let's see, we got an hour left in today's stream. I'm kind of debating what I want to do now with this next hour. Because, like, I got a lot of different things I need to do. I need to lay out cabling. I need to get storage cells and stuff built for things. We got a lot that we need to get done. Where do I begin? And I need to get the, oh, you know what? Let's do the bacterial vat. Because I gotta get that bacterial vat going. And producing things. So let's get that going. I'm going to need a lot of beryllium ingots. I'm not seeing a place for them. But yeah, let's start making the parts for the bacterial vat. So the bacterial vat is a giant multi-block structure. And basically it lets us breed bacteria. And the thing is the reason this is important is we're going to need a lot of bacterial sludge. So I think we should get started on this because this is going to be a project, to say the least. And it's going to require a few things for us to get it set up. And it's part of the reason we've been doing all of this as well. Now, I did make enough for 2 extras. But I think what we're going to do is I have these block setups for various multi-blocks in mind. And I was going to build and do the setups and have the inside is like where we configure all of the multi-blocks. Like they're going to be all around going in a circle here. And the back side here is where we configure things. And then we'll have multiple tiers, which is why this is here as well. There's going to be some catwalking going on. But I think... Hello, Squirrel. I think we're going to get the first one going. And go from there. So, do I have any borosilicate glass? I do have borosilicate. Alright, so we're going to need 10, 20, 26, 32. We're going to need at least 32 titanium borosilicate glass. Actually, no. I think the recipe required tungsten steel borosilicate glass. But we need 4 titanium borosilicate at least for this. And that is going to require 1152. Is that 9 ingots? That might be 9 ingots. I'm going to verify. No, it's 8 ingots. So we'll take 4 of these. We know we're going to need 32 of the tungsten. So we're going to need... eight ingots per 32. That's 4 stacks of tungsten steel as well. And this is actually going to require an HV fluid solidifier. I'm glad I looked at that first. I should have one here. That's a chemical bath. Oh, I made an EV one. Alright, that works. Do I have 4 stacks of tungsten steel? I do, actually. Okay, with this using EV machines, I'm a little wary of our power consumption, but we should be okay. I really should upgrade my cells. Like, I've already got, like, large aluminium cells here. In case of emergency. We're gonna have to get an ExxonMobil chemical plant going here soon, too. That's another thing I gotta look forward to. Alright, so I need 8x silver wire and an HB machine hull. And I just put in 8 and it gives me... Looks like it. Then in there. Got this. Grab our bacterial vat. The last of our tungsten steel. Now, the reason I know that we need the tungsten steel borosilicate is because I've already done this in our creative world. So I've kind of already been through most of this. This is gonna take forever. Alright. Alright, we're gonna let that do its thing. But essentially, the goal is going to be to kind of have it in one of these places. Maybe right here? Yeah, we can place it right there. And we're going to set up the different hatches and stuff. We're going to get the power set up and such back here. Actually, I'm going to move it over one. Because I want to be able to wrap around it. So yeah, we'll place it right there. But, yeah, we're going to have our hatches and stuff here. And go from there. Yeah, I can do maintenance hatch in the back, I think. But we need all sorts of specialty hatches to do this. One of which is a radio hatch. Use a screwdriver to set the containment level. Okay. The capacity of 1 kilogram. Alright, so we'll probably do this one. Need 6 dense lead plates. What, 54? Oh gosh, my allergies are just starting to get to me. I think it might actually be putting them in here. So, we'll leave that for now. Like Metis was saying, that's the problem with like taking a long break from GT is you're like going around mumbling to yourself, what did this do again? I have the piston at least. I do not. Okay, that's almost done. Here soon, that will be finished. We're gonna need 8x gold cable. There's our radio hatch. Place that right there for now. Probably take a look at what all... Okay. So basically, this is explaining that you need to use a fluid detector and a machine control cover and such to make this work, and I kind of know what it's referring to on that. Oh, it gives us a uranium-238 rod. We will not be claiming that. We will, however, claim this. And while I'm at it, I will claim my IV loot bag. Because we're going to see if we finally get some ender tanks here. I have been denied ender tanks for so long. I mean, yeah, I got dimensional transceivers. Shouldn't be looking a gift horse in the mouth and all that, but I want ender tanks. I want to power my way into that. Do I still have some? Aha, I do. All right. We'll have to make a little room, but we'll do that. I think I can just do that, right? Yeah, cool. Throw you back in here. Actually, these need to be in the other bag, if I'm being honest. Those go in there. I'll shove that right there for now. Alright, so let's start with the IV loot bag. Do I finally get my ender tanks? More ender chests! What's in here anyway? Okay. And platinum cable. Which we might as well process into ingots. Chests. It's always chests. I know some of you are probably like, oh, poor baby. But still, it makes me cry a little inside. I'll put that right there for now, next to the other epoxy boards. I'm telling you, I'm going to have to craft the things. It's going to make me craft them. Just watch. Alright, so clean stainless steel casings. I know I need those. I'm going to need an input hatch. What else am I going to need? These are all output. Well, okay then. How many double iron plates? Just one. Okay. You know, they say it's 24 hours is how long the Allegra is supposed to last when you take it. And I laugh every time I read that because it does not last that long. Alright, so HV output, I'm going to want it as a 2, and I'm going to want 3 cells of poly. So we'll put the iron tank in. We'll make a horrible mistake. Put away our free platinum. This will be our output fluid hatch. We need an input hatch. Or input bus. And I think I'll just do this. Do I have any LV? Really? You don't work on transformers? Guess I can do the fluid extractor. Just realized we ended up getting the old school HV circuit too. Alright, let's see. Mate. Don't have any in there. Do I have any spare ones in here that I can steal? Hey, look at that! Now, I have a super tank here of the sludge. And we will be using this super tank to pre-fill our little thing. Do you require any coils? There needs to be an output bus. Okay. I don't believe we have any item outputs with this, but that's fine. Okay, so this one does require water, and I believe what oh, it's distilled water. Okay. An 80. Okay, so I need to get distilled water. We're gonna need to make a distillation tower. As well. We'll feed the distilled water right here. I'm probably going to want to run the distilled HV. So... I think there's a reservoir hatch, actually. So we'll have to make some EV pumps for that. Do I have any distillation towers pre-made in here? Nope. But that is fine. We will get those parts made. Uh-oh. Alright, so we need an input hatch and the energy hatch. And we're good. And we're probably going to want a storage tank for that input hatch too. So I think temporarily I'll probably use this for the distilled water. And yeah, sure enough, we don't have any distillation towers in here. So we're going to have to build that too. I want to save my silicone rings. Gotta make 5 of these. Because we're going to make the water hatch at the same time. Is that the last of my wires? No! Alright. Today is the day of running out of everything. I suppose that is the GT way, though. I have another wire machine thing in here. Yes. Wait a minute, I made an advanced disassembler? Huh. Honestly, did not know I had that. Right, so that'll make those. Yeah, I can use a helium cell. Okay. Are you helium? This is probably what's going to break my system. Just randomly pulling 4 amps of VV out. Alright, so we will grab some of our pitifully low amount of tin. Is there a better way to make these now? Nope, that's the only way. There we go. Hey, Ryan. It is going all right. It's going all right. We are in the middle of building a bacterial vat. And all the things related to said vat. Because we got stuff to get going and we got to make lots of bacteria. Bum, 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 bum. Can I just abuse you? Maybe, maybe. Coolio. think I have everything now. I just need to grab this wire. But yeah, we're making energy hatches, we're making parts, we're assembling our chemical vat. Or our, not chemical vat, our bacterial vat. We may not finish this today, though, because I'm wrapping up here in a few minutes. But we're going to get close. It'd be 3, yeah. And then... Gotta make more gold cable, too. Almost out of that. This will be the last part for the chemical vat, though. Or not chemical, bacterial vat. I keep thinking chemicals. Like, I got chemicals on the brain. Alright, that should form. Perfect. Just need to do a little maintenance. And it's running fine. Alright, so we still got a little more configuration stuff for this. But this should be ready to do our recipe. Now we just need to get our distillation system going. And do I want to do it? Do I want to possibly change this? Nah, we'll keep it. Well, we'll keep it where it's gonna be, but yeah, I'll place it here. Although now that I'm looking at this, I'm kind of wanting to put this in words 1 too. I might end up tearing this down. We'll see. We'll see if I move it. So we need an input EV fluid hatch, a reservoir, which we can apparently not craft. Oh, it's HV machine casing. Okay. Da, 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 da. Actually, can I just throw this in like so? Nope, it has to be crushed. Well, I didn't want to take a shortcut anyway. I'm totally not being salty right now. Excuse me. Plop our steel in there, and I am a genius and did not set the code, but that's fine. We'll just do it that way. You're probably 4. Yep. Given the number of, like, pumps I've gone through, I probably should just do a run of EV pumps. Probably going to be 4. Oh, it is 4, but it has to be Teflon. Alright. I didn't want to take an easy way out of this anyway. Alright, so we got our reservoir hatch. Integrated ore factory. Oh, of course it's UHV. Alright. There we go. Something more realistic. Of course I don't have any of the parts. Why would I have any of the parts? And 2 pumps and that. Okay. Do I even have the pumps? Nope. Stainless steel and steel. Automation, can I has it? Alright. Now I just gotta make hatches and stuff. We got that. Do I have an HV energy hatch? I do. Alright, so once we get the hatches done, this multi-block will be done. I'm going to need to make more clean stainless steel. Do I have anything I can salvage? Output HV, output LV. Actually, I can use the item LV output. Yeah, looks like there are none. which means I need to make another one. But given the time and my fatigue level, I am going to say that we're going to stop here for right now. I will get the rest of the parts done and hooked up. And then what we'll do is I will focus on getting things ready. But I won't actually configure the bacterial sludge until we return next week. That way you guys can see that. Because configuring the... configuring this is a little, like, tricky. And since I'm going to be moving things, I'll move it back and I'll get some of the stuff built. And then we'll do the final configuration when I return. But for now, I think I am going to call it here. And we'll come back next Saturday. Now, throughout the week, I will try to get some other videos out. I do have recordings for the next hardcore episode done. I just need to edit them. And I will probably get another... Thaumcraft stream going this week. So we will have some extra content this week. But we'll come back to GT on next Saturday. So with that, you guys have a wonderful day. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye.